button first before I can talk, right? There we go. Now I can talk. Let's keep making the game. You know what I can do? I can't have all the stuff come back. I can have the reset. Yeah, we could do this. We can have our cake and eat it too. Let's double check the reset here. Stage reset. Yeah! Let's just add this to a button on the UI. And we'll be good. And I'll be able to do the collectibles and stuff and hit a button and booyah. Now double checking here. Is there anything about the menu and stuff going on here? No, it just, look, this is a nice little self-contained thought. Well, would you look at that? I actually did something good. So this will be in the gameplay. And I'll just put a button somewhere. A button. Reset. I'll throw it over here. Doo-doo-doo. Kara, what's up? Age of Aquarius. Alright. Playing some Pokemon. Nice! I don't know. I think AI is going to take away our Pokemon playing jobs. I think the point I was trying to make last night might have not been clear. My point is that this is a natural thing. This is a good thing. But it's not the end of the world, and it won't be like, oh, we have nothing to do and we're in this existential crisis. That's all I'm trying to say. Is like, things change, and like, we don't work on farms anymore, and it's not a bad thing. But I also don't think it's like, oh, we'll never have to program again. I don't buy it. That's all. And I think a lot of the, like, they took our gerbs fears are a bit overblown, and it's gonna be, it's not gonna be as, like, in 3 years. The like 2 year, 3 year thing is just like, come on, guys. That's my grandparents saying Jesus is coming back. Like, I don't know. I feel that's what I feel about that is, that's where it's like, stage reset. Okay. Pressed. That's all I feel about it. But I have no respect for anybody right now telling people to just, like, the doomer thing. I have little to no respect. I have very little respect for people shoveling that. 24 months into 6 months away from the AI taking our jobs. I mean, it really just means that a lot of the rudimentary, like, the funny thing is the post-industrial desk work is potentially going to go away, which is like the drudgery of the modern world. And we're scared and we're mad about it. And it's like, no, I think that's probably a good thing. Technology does concentrate wealth, though. I would rather have the lack of wealth I have in this era than 20, 40, 60. If you keep going back, it's like, but yeah, I mean, ultimately, a lot of the major problems in the world are class issues, not, you know. All right, so we're gonna experiment with this idea here. I think this will work. Oh. Can I suddenly not click on the buttons? All because I added one button? Oh, it's because this is in front. It's like I can't click on anything. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is free up the camera. And we're gonna experiment with this really quick. So if we go over here, oops, might have to hide the water. But let's say, like this right here, there's way too many of them here.
Shut up and take my money!
Tom Millman with a Prime, thank you so much. My bigger concerns though are over. It's funny because at the same time I'm worried about over regulation, and the incorrect kind of regulation on AI. My bigger concern about its use is in places like government and things like that, and specific in the justice system. I think it would be great to have your own AI lawyer, but I think to be under a system, a bureaucracy that's AI driven is terrifying. Okay, so here's the test. Thank you so much, Tom. Tom Millman, everybody. Skydiver extraordinaire, risk taker. Truly don't give an F. Right here. Okay, so so we have 30 stars here. So you see the 30 stars. It's insane, right? Now let's change it to 10. And then we're going to hit the reset button. Let us press it. It's not letting us press it. Oh, because we got to go back to input. Input, reset. Reset? Did it not run? Press button, set, reset. Oh, no, that's not it. Damn it. It's not set, it's stage reset. How embarrassing. Okay, I have to run this again. Gall darn it, hang on. This is going to work. Everyone, hang on. Calm down, everybody. We'll put it back to 30. Because if this works, I'm gonna be able to bust a lot of this out even faster. No, but I think even some of the jobs that used to exist. Well, and I think the other thing was like the iPhone argument. Like, it's like, yeah, the iPhone came out in 2008 and literally basically hasn't changed since. So I do feel like we're at a weirdly stagnant period of technology, frankly. And that language models are the only, like, wow, this is interesting. Besides robotics and a lot of the stuff coming out of that space. But as far as like consumer stuff, we're at a dry spell. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on that. But yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna. I think we'll be okay, guys. I do question. I mean, any. Now, what's going to happen is plainly obvious. The protectionism thing is going to cause stagnation in certain markets. The ones that don't have the protection measures will eat everyone else's lunch. The places that allow competition to occur will succeed, and the ones that don't will stagnate. Okay, so now we're going to say, instead of 30, we're going to say 10. Save it. Go back to the game. Get rid of input. Hit reset. Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to, we need a special reset, because we have to reload the, we have to remove... Right. It's not as simple as I was hoping. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Sorry for running an ad already. Okay, sorry about that. I think what the thing that like a smartphone might be better equated to is a new media platform, and that's it, really. It's just become a stage for delivering what was originally radio, what was television and film and all of this stuff into one thing, and the internet as another media thing. and it centralized all of it. And so I think the reason why it has stagnated is probably because what it really was like the new transistor radio or something, the equivalent of that kind of, wow, I can have a radio wherever I go in my pocket. But it's the internet. That's what it was. And so I think the stagnation is that was really what it was, but at the time we couldn't tell. And we thought it was going to be like software. And I think ultimately it's proven not really to be that. But I don't know. Sticks, what's up? Because I'll admit, I barely use my iPhone for anything other than internet. And the appification of everything was like, I remember that being in the early days of being like, God damn, does everything need to be an app? These are all websites. What are we doing? It's going. But I'm just a guy and I have shitty opinions, so that's the other thing, is we don't have to worry about me. So instead of stage reset, we'll say stage reload. And I'm literally just going to steal this. And we're going to do this. Packed scene. We've preloaded it. So we actually want to reload it. So instead of preloading, we say stage scene var load. Stage reload. Stage reset. All right, let's see if this works. All right, again. Let's go back to our here. We're gonna put it back to 30. We're breaking this on purpose. Jacob, what's up? I always worry about talking about any of that stuff on the stream too, just because it's like if nowadays if you have a differing opinion with somebody, you either can't like, oh well, fuck them, they're an idiot, and it's like, oh, okay, but I don't think that's what's going on at all. Not with the group that I've got. But I always think that I'm like, man. Hopefully people just know it's just my opinion. It's like just an opinion, man. Okay, so we have this here. Now, let's give this a shot. So we're going to change it in here down to 10. Okay, save it. Go back to the game, hit the reset button. Oh, we have to go to input, reset. Oh, we have to kill... Where does vessels come from? What instantiates you, my friend? Where are you coming from? Physics vessels. Where's this coming from? Stage vessels. Vessels erase. Ah, here we go. Okay, what about underscore vessels? Okay. Erase. Q free. Right here. Says the presumption that it exists, is that our problem? Gates. We're getting funky with today's music. Property nil. Property nil. Boat HP. There's no boat. Vessel. But what about vessels? Array size is 90. Bunch of objects in here. What's populating vessels underscore? No duplicate, add child. But what makes this? The other one. What makes the other one? I feel like I'm losing my mind, but how is this one even coming to existence? Your mom, working on your mom. Okay, seriously. What if I just get rid of it? Okay, bro. Seriously, how are you getting populated? Right here. Vessels erase Q free. For vessel in stage vessels. Vessels. Erase. Here it is. HP on null. Vessels boat is null. Path follow is null.
That's cool.
What the hell?
Cool. Yeah,
Mr.
cool.
D-Boy, thank you so much for the raid.
It's cool. It's not cool.
Give me a second here. We're just in the middle of breaking a bunch of stuff. You ever do that? You ever break a bunch of things? How's the launch going? It sounds like you're doing incredibly well. Shout out, Mr. D-Boy. Are your fears assuaged? I don't know the word. How do you say it? Because I think you're doing good. I don't know if I have exclamation point Mr. D Boy. I don't know if I have a link to your game. No. Can you plug it? Let me show everybody. We're working on a way of resetting the level so we can do quicker iterations. And then we're running into like all kinds of like little weird boundary issues that we weren't expecting. How's it going? So in case you haven't seen it, this is the game that we're working on. It's a inner tube simulator 9000. And you paddle around like this, and you pick up these little things for points, and then you go around and you hit the boats with your beer like this, or you try to hit them with your soda or your beer cans. I'm missing right now. Yeehaw! Let me go this way. We have this little ramp here that's kind of a work in progress. Whoa! Look at that. Yeah.
I bet you're real proud of yourself.
And then we can sink the boats. We hit them, and then they start smoking.
Well, ain't we cozy?
There's a little houseboat.
I've seen lawnmowers with more grace.
Past that.
Precious.
One more hit, and it should go down. So it's like a high score base game, kind of thing. I want a canned soda now. Fanta. Don't you want a Fanta? 8-bits, what's up? Six. Yeah, it's coming along. It's going good. How are you doing? Are you going to use M for audio work, Jacob? She's available. Ladies. Ladies, she's available. Wait a minute, that's not... What was the thing in, Vessels? Vessels array. Vessels remove stage, vessels remove child. What is this? But what, wait. That's right. Okay. Vessels erased. I think what we should do is we should vessels empty clear. Vessels clear. So we're gonna do that. Let's see if this does it. So we're trying to get it so we can reset the stage parameters more easily. So I can basically redesign the stage on the fly and see the new collectibles and everything get laid out instantly instead of kind of a hot reloading thing. So this is the spot we care about. And we're going to go ahead and change it so that it's only 10 stars along that path. And then we're going to go back here and we're going to choose reset. And we still shit the bed. Vessels. Is it array size? No, that's underscore vessels. So we don't care about that. The vessel still has an array. What's weird is it's like freeing the children backwards. Don't do it, Calvin. Nope, all hair gone. My power went out, so I only had like 30 seconds to raid somebody. Oh my god, Mr. D-Boy. Your battery's backup's going like beep, beep. You're like, oh shit, raid! I've been there. Let's wait. Now, there's no signals on variants, right? Constructors, no, there's no signals. Gotta have this working, man. Okay, so we're gonna specifically, when we clear, we're gonna specifically await for a physics frame before we do the Q free. And actually, we need to... Well, we'll see. Damn it! Ah! Okay, another way to do this is to literally wait for the free to happen for every single thing inside of it that we're freeing. So it says current frame, not physics frame.
What the dog doing?
Who knows? He's landing the plane. More Swiffer snacks. No, he's still got the one that I couldn't get away from him. Scooby Swiffer snacks. They're great. I love them. They're my favorite. So this is fine. So our problem really is that yeah, we have to know. Stage reset. We're appending here. We're adding the vessel. So maybe the smart move would be to... Okay, let's not... We do reset at the beginning, though. God bless it. I think I should just let this go. I didn't want to go down this route because I had a feeling it was gonna... I hadn't set things up for this, so... I think I'm trying to... It just feels like it should be so possible. If we think about it, we just have... And so we're appending it to all of this stuff. So really we should clear... Do we use these anywhere here to do any clearing? No. We get the children and all that stuff. So let's try that. We'll clear them first. Ooh, okay, give me a second. M sent me a new soda sound too that I need to put in. These damn boats. Now look at this, some of them do have... Wait a second. Well, what are we on that we're mad about? What's our current vessel? Singular. Can we test if something is in the middle of being freed? Does anyone know? Do test if something is being freed. Is instance valid? Oh. Is it? I don't see that here. What class is that from? Is this a global? Looks like it might be a global. Yeah. No, we'll look around here. Search help. Is instance. Okay, no, it's. Yeah. I'm so proud of this though, guys. I gotta say, I feel like I can make video games. I feel like I can. I can do this. What skill set? What have I done with my life? What have I done with my life? Would I have been happier earning a bunch of money working at a bank in IT? I don't know. Do I like who I am today? No. Could I have done anything else and not liked who I am today? Yes. Global scope. So this is no. Here we go. Returns true if instance is valid. An example has not been deleted from memory. If See, the thing is it is valid because it's literally right there. Is instance valid return? So if it is not, and instead of not, it's continue. Quantoine. Quantoinio. As the French say, Quantoine. That's how they say continue. Quantoine. That's me doing my French. Oh, Nat. Thank you. I'm sure you're looking gorgeous. All right. Invalid access to property is instance valid. Oh, it's a function call, right? So we gotta go like this. And it's not on vessel, it's just a... It's just... What do they call that? I really know... You know what's funny is with all my knowledge of like programming and stuff, I don't know what the fuck anything is called. So that's not helping. I'm not, but I appreciate the comment. All right. Something happened. I think we blew something up. Good territory. Good territory. I'm speeding up the stream. It's because we're creating a bunch of memory stuff. Damn it. Is there a way we can just tell when this is over? How about that? Let's just create... Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Let's just have a Boolean where it's like, hey, process physics. And we'll just turn it off during this time. Has no static time. Number one clipper, all thanks to Mussolini. Oh shit. My Mussolini comment. It doesn't even make any sense either. That's the part about it. It just doesn't make sense based on the context of what we were talking about. Because Mussolini was not like... he was not an anarchist. Okay. So if we're not going to process physics, then we just early return. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to say... Thank you. You know, a bit of a fascist. I don't... Huh? A what, bro? Isn't it brand new? Isn't it art? Oh, is it used? Do we get it used? Oh, okay. Okay. That sucks. So we'll just not process physics until all of this is done. Like so. Maybe this will work. My wife made me French toast, as we call it in the business. Ah! Damn it! Let's make sure we get down to here first. Can we see the French toast? If I lean it towards the camera, it's gonna fall over. How do I do this? Normally I do show my foods. So yeah, physics process true already down to here. And vessels still shows an array. Now this is weird because what size is our array? Vessels append. What size is our array initially when we append it here? That's also hard to do. Because I can't move. This is like leaning against my monitor. Hang on. It's not the best looking French toast, guys. I'll be honest about that. It's not even the right kind of bread. How do I, there we go. Wait.
Miss Cricket's trying to get a hold of you.
There it is. There it is. We did it! Didn't fall over. I'm gonna hide my face while I stuff it. Whoop! China? Breakpoint. What is our vessel size? Here we're 30. So it isn't erasing it. So the clear, it takes time to clear. It's gonna take a little time to clear things over in my life. Can we just replace it with an empty array? Will it do that immediately? What happens to the memory when we do something like that? Who am I? I don't know. Let's try. Vessels equals an empty array. Call me crazy. Okay, that worked. China? Reset. Process physics is true. Vessel size is 30. Hold on, boys! Ah! How is it still a problem? It's because the boat hasn't instantiated yet. Is that it? Add child vessel. Stage vessels is empty. Do we not even need... Hold on a second, brothers and sisters. What if we do this instead? Everlasting. Everyone start dancing. This is like the song they put on at the end of a comedy movie where the cast and crew dance. I'm gluten-free, so I can't eat it. Oh, that's a bummer. No, that won't work either. Ah! No! Okay, so we know what the problem is now. Can we get a signal that we finished adding a child? There's some sort of signal that it's been added to a scene tree or something, right? Medusa. I don't know. I'm eating and you guys... I'm turning the microphone down. I'm sorry. All right, this might do it. We're gonna get this, boys and girls.
Sit down and have fun! Just sit down and have fun, damn it!
I was on mute the whole time. Kurtarth Dave, thanks for the follow. Sorry about that. All right. Let's bring the microphone back. I was making out with some bread. But check it out. New mantra dropping. Ask can I, but how I. Can't not Models 2 die in a freak gasoline fight incident. Can't not male Models 2 die. Hey, we might have it. Oh, is the stream choppy? Did I kill the stream? A million ears. Okay. Too many errors. That's how you know you've made it in life. You have too many errors. All right, guys, we're gonna give up on this. It was a dream that was Rome. We're not going forward with this. We're just gonna do what we were doing before. Calvin? Ah, this dog! Okay. It's fine. We're in a jam. We got to do this fast, guys. This is a waste. Is it better just to load back into the menu? No, the problem is that the initial stage, like, everything is done on ready. It's kind of hard to explain, but... Alright, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. The dog is giving me some problems here. He's hungry. I forgot to feed him, and he's letting me have it. Okay, I'll be right back. We're back. Are the menu and the game the same scene? No. So okay. So the problem, the problem is that I need to reload all of the elements from the stage one more time. Like, I cache all of this stuff here initially, and so when I hit reset, I just go through that array, and I just like go, okay, let's update all that. But the problem now is that I need to reload the entire scene and refresh everything, which means I need to delete the cache as well. But the game is already running with a bunch of instantiated stuff. And so that's where it's coming into this problem of like, while I'm getting rid of the old and putting in the new, we're like, it's a timing issue. It's a race condition. So it's a race war, you know, and so we don't, you know, it's not working out. Okay, anyways. Just for game jam's sake, basically let Godot do it by doing a scene switch. I don't do scene switching in Godot. So I'm not doing scene switching. So it's a little, I'm gonna set up a little different. But yeah, that could be one way to do it. I mean, that's why I'm able to do what I'm doing, because I'm not doing scene switching. The reset thing and everything, and why it doesn't like stutter and it just is instant and all that stuff. But we'll get there. I'm built different. Yeah, but no, it's not that simple. It should be possible, though. That's what's driving me nuts. Like, this is fine. Doing this works. Damn it, I still want to try. Damn it, Jacob. Everyone blame Jacob. So this is the real meat and potatoes of it right here. We don't have to replace. We are reconnecting stage boundaries. No, we don't worry about that either. Append. We are removing. Remove child gate. Stage reload. Damn it, Jacob. Not there yet. I'm blaming Jacob, even though it's totally not his fault. Jacob! I can't do this right now. It's a waste of time. Back to work. Stop, Calvin. Please not right now, buddy. I love you, but I can't. I gotta work. Papa's gotta work. Can't right now, bud. Calvin, don't jump on me, bud. Alright, guys, give me a second. I wish my family would play with my dog. I'll be right back. This pug has taken over the love of Calvin. There's no Calvin love in this house anymore. Alright. So we're gonna forget about this. I was rewriting a chart generator 1 hour before deadline because I noticed that the license wasn't right. Oh my god. I know. What's that about? No love for my son Calvin. Whoa! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah!
Woohoo!
Damn!
Woohoo!
Okay. Let's actually start designing the stage again.
Bless his heart.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay, dude, this person cannot mix. It's like blown out. Says the guy whose audio is all messed up on his stream all the time. Right, guys? What's that noise? Let's see. We're just making stages now. Is that all this is? Is that all we are now? And I don't know why it's not showing the numbers anymore. I've got to figure that out. Got to have it out for a bit. All right, Fiera, see it. Let me do a shout out. We need some other collectible than just the stars, right? Slendy, how's it going? All right, we'll have special beach balls. An Amiga ball. Johnson is making some cool stuff. He's working on a 3D horror game. It's got a very nice pixel shaded cell look. Yeah, he's been busting ass. Do a shout out to Johnson. Okay, I can take a look at this. I've tried to bring in random Blender files before, and it turns into a like they've got light sources and all kinds of shit that mess everything up. But I'll try it. Well, I'm just trying to get oh man. Christ. All right, there's our 6-pack. I can't get the download to work. All right. There we go. So there's a 6-pack. And mesh rotation. We're going to cheat and do the same thing here, but instead of okay, so the whole thing should just rotate on its own. Amiga was like a very cool like if you went from an Apple for US computing, if you went from an Apple II to Amiga, that's a pretty fucking cool move. All right, let's see if the 6-pack shows up proper. We're cooking. Got to go fast. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, they're too small. Look at these little babies. Look at these little babes. Aww. I'm gonna be a real soda can when I grow up. I'll be big and huge and everyone will love me. Okay. C64, best computers ever. Fact. Computers that you could just sort of do stuff with was great. You know? You know what I mean? You could just do things with them. It was cool. It's like, oh, it comes with a manual. It tells me how to program for it. This is cool.
If I wanted baptism, I'd have gone to church.
I might have had a career in coding if it weren't for them.
Too much motor, not enough manners.
Why would they disable calling? Who's making this stuff? Nearest bitmap. Why are we doing that?
Bless my stars and garters. Well, dang, buy me dinner first. I guess personal space is just an option for today.
Or I might not have had. Okay. I could have read that either way, Vex. That's funny.
Woo! Yeehaw! I guess personal space is just an option for today. All engine, no etiquette. Skedaddle!
I really want the jumps, but I'm not gonna. I can't waste time on it. We gotta get rid of the jumps. We're just gonna have boosts. Gotta make these hard calls. We gotta go fast on this. Cannot operate on nodes from a foreign scene. Could you at least show me which one I've got? Okay, thank you. All right. Okay. All right. So now, what I need to be able to do is set up a quote unquote collectible path that's just a single one. Quote unquote collectible path, but really it's just going to be one 6-pack, and I think this is problematic, but we'll see here. We'll try it. See what it does. Looks like it put it at the end of it. Okay, so what if it's only 1 point? What happens then? Okay, so it shits the bed with 1. Can't set progress ratio on Path 3D that has a 0 length curve. Okay. So... zero length curve. So there's no curve. So before we do this, what's up, Conrad? So we have no curve. Famous Polish moment. Dude, we're Polishing today. We gotta Polish the game. It's really important. What kind of foods do we put in the game to Polish it? Ad starting 1 minute 30. Thank you so much. How does it let you know? Do you get the same little thing I get? The little pop-up thing? collectible path total. So that's the total number of if the total is 1, else. All right, we're gonna have ads roll here in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Much love. See you in a few. Benzos. I love when my stream went down and everyone was joking so much in chat I couldn't even tell that it wasn't back up. That was so funny. I looked back on the chat, I'm like, did they actually tell me it was still down? And I'm like, not really. I'll be right back. Robin's allowed in the house right now. He's very happy. He's like, I get to go in the rest of the house, Rappa. Like the boy who cried wolf. I screwed around too much to be taken serious. Exactly. All right. I think I know how to do this now. All right, we're going to go total here. Okay, so it's getting mad about the progress ratio has a length to zero curve. So and all we're trying to do is set the position. So if the point count is greater than 0, we do this. If it's not, then we set the position. Oh, the boat. I know that people, the boats really fool people. It's got a realistic sound. So people really, they're like, what is that? All right, let's see if this fixes it. So curve point count. One? Is it if it's 1? Let's try that. Every new scene I have to change UI wise. Just kills all momentum to rethink designs, etc. Do you remember when I started making the tactics game and I was like, oh my god, the core to this whole thing is interface. Like, I didn't realize when I started making the tactics game, the realization I had was, holy shit, this is all about UI. Like, that's mostly what this is. Oh, but see, we don't have a point. Collectible path. We have 1 point. So if that's the case, we want to set the first curve point, progress ratio, collectible path, total index, float index +1. So we want to get the curved point position as a position. So collectible curve, get points position for the first index. There it is. Okay, let's confirm that the other ones are showing up. They are. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we can lay out just a single, using the path, even though we're still using path, we can just lay out one. And curve point count 1, it's really what we care about is total 1. If total is greater than 1. I think the boats drive by on the game. Oh yeah, man. Blah 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 blah. Yep, and it resonated deeply, and I felt that, and I took it personally. I took it very personally. Okay. All right.
Woohoo!
Time to throw some beer cans out. Take this broken beer. Okay. Shit. The one problem this creates, we almost want to set up a marker on this. Yeah, you aired my dirty UI laundry. I was like, oh, what's this? What's this crap? Who wrote this? Who put this crap together? It's hard though, dude, because like if you play these games, you're not even thinking about that because you already know. You know all this stuff, so you're like, oh, okay, I get it. But then you got to go, okay, wait a minute. But yeah, I think for me, when I was playing yours, I realized I'm like, wait a minute. I think a lot of this stuff you can kind of throw out the window because you're making like a tactical soccer game. So suddenly it's like the UI could really, you could do a lot of different things for it in the sense of like to reinforce what the game is itself. But yeah, there was a, from what I remember, there was like a couple of doubling things. There were a lot of things that were kind of being repeated, and then also the you've worked on it a lot, I can tell, but the turn order thing was like that was confusing. The nature of being able to pick either one at any point on like that, you know, it wasn't as clear. So I do still feel like the beer cans are a bit too small. Go back to them. We were doing, you know what else we could do? Yeah, it's hard because sometimes that was the other thing I was noticing too is like, oh, we can just get rid of the confirm. Wait a minute. No, because somebody might want to be able to, you know, and it's like, fuck. I do think one thing you might want to do, which is unconventional, but I think it should happen for a lot of modern tactics games is you should be able to save where you are mid-match and come back to it. Or mid-run, like you've got it set up. At least mid-run. There's no reason to like sort of unintentionally punish player, and also yeah, per turn saving. Like if people are gonna save scum, they're gonna save scum. I don't know. It's a whole thing. It's really up to you, but yeah, it's. Oh, you know what we could do is like increase the emission and decrease it to like make it glow. And something like that's probably good. Yeah, I think a lot of that stuff is in there because that's just how it's always been. I've said it before. but there's so much legacy to turn-based games, JRPGs, and tactical games that are there just because that's how it's always been done, that some of the stuff that's happening in these games is the equivalent of how the high score sort of stuck around for so long after the arcade came and went, and like they were just putting it in games and not even thinking about why. And I would argue the same thing about lives and about how long the concept of what you could do with a life and how that worked in a video game changed. It took forever for that change to actually happen, because it's just how it's always been done, and it's like a language thing. And I think that tactical games are suffering from that right now very heavily. I also think that RTSs are another one that are just untouched right now, that are so trapped in convention that somebody's going to break the mold on that and really have a huge hit. I read FF as Fortress Flipper. Oh, you know, Fortress Flipper Tactics. Dude, we should all just work on some major crossover game where we're in the same universe to make it look way bigger than on its own. Okay, so that's reading a lot better. I guess what's the harm in making it look really big? Like why am I not doing that? That's another thing. It's finding the balance, because like Baldur's Gate 3 is more slick and modern with this stuff and turn-based tactical decisions. Don't feel like I had crazy redundant clicks. Yeah. That's better. That reads a lot better. Okay. All right. The cans are a little red on top, but I like how bright it is.
Yeehaw!
Okay. Fluss is river in German, by the way. Oh. Is that one of your ones in there? So I'm surprised that river in German is not water that runs into the ocean. Water which is sourced from the hills and runs into the ocean as a direct translation. It's surprising to me. I said, what's all the fuss about? Excellent, excellent. I didn't even notice. So we actually have to be very careful about the number of beers that we throw in the game.
I make me laugh, okay? Duplicate. Duplicate. Duplicate the beer. Beerlicate. Duplicate beer.
See, we want to intentionally lead the player to that point. So we actually kind of want the curve. If the curve's like that, then they should sort of bump it or run towards it. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't save it. I was like, it didn't show up. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't do it from there. You know what it is? They're in the water. Yep. Didn't do it from top down. And I don't have a setter for the... So they're in the water. I gotta... Dude, I don't know, Jacob. I think I might need to get that scene reloading going. This is not effective, and this is gonna take way too long to do it this way. I have to hot reload. So there's two paths. I think this might be a mistake to have a shortcut here this early like this. Oh shit.
Oof!
We went under the stage.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Alright, we reset. Alright, we need the countdown. Let's get the font going on the UI for the high score and all that stuff. Gameplay, we care about this here. The current airborne and highest airborne and all that stuff, we're gonna get rid of all that. Reticle score, target. V-box. What's the hands? Here's score. And font. Okay. Let's get rid of the this. And our mini map right here. We need just like a panel for it. Okay, the reticles should work on this still, even if the minimap is this small.
That's cool.
So.
Cool?
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, cool.
Johnson, how's it going?
It's cool.
We might have just broken our minimap, Johnson, just now. We'll see. Thank you for the raid. How's the game coming along? No, it looks like it's okay. Ooh, we don't like that. That's not good. It's shaking violently, so we need to adjust it on the left side. Well, welcome in everybody, Jotson. We all know Jotson. My to-do list is actually smaller. That's nice. So we're working on a jam game here. We've got only 3 more days left. Really, probably 2, because of the time that it's due at. It's a game inspired by an old arcade game called Tubin, but it's got co-op controls. So left side QW is your left hand, right side W or OP is your right hand. And so Q is forward, P is forward, W is backwards, O is backwards. So you can go backwards with either your left or your right hand, and that'll make you paddle backwards. You can go forwards with both, like that. Or you can alternate, so you can spin really fast like this.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
All right. And then we'll go back over here. And we're working on just getting the level design going and getting everything in. We have these stars here you collect as points. And then there's beer cans over here that you can pick up.
Yeehaw!
And so you can throw beer at
Woohoo!
different you can throw beers at the boats and sink the boats.
Woo!
And then you've got these little time gates over here to add more time to the countdown.
Yeehaw!
And you're just going around trying to get a high score basically.
Woo!
So it's coming along, and we got little boosts over here. We're a little too bouncy still, but I'm not really concerned about that right now. We've got too many other things to care about. Whoa!
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, straight through there. Anyways, you get the idea. Let me go. Let's sink a boat. I'll show you what it looks like when you sink a boat.
Woo!
Come over here and sink this one.
You sure are touched. She got a face for radio.
I don't know why the sound is only registering on the right side there. Whoop, 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 whoop. There goes the boat. Anyways, it's a work in progress. But we're running out of time. All right, Johnson, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Couple more weeks, I'll be able to polish the demo. Nice. Need a combo multiplier. Yeah, I was thinking that too. That's kind of easy enough, but we have to tell the player that it's happening, right? So every time we think of something like that, we still have to inform the player that something's happening. So yeah. And then I added this country flag thing because nothing like a healthy rivalry amongst
I'm
the
a dang
players.
rotisserie chicken.
I still gotta get that fixed. Let's get this fixed over here. This is a problem with the some of the UI stuff here, so that's on gameplay. And that's the time labla. So it's aligned to the side, and that's what's causing it to because we're not a monospaced font, we're ending up jiggling. We're getting jiggy with it. So what we could do is anchor it to the right hand side like this, top right, and then our horizontal alignment we can go left, and that should fix it, I think. Let's go back to the game and see. Well, now we got rid of it. Put it back on. Son of a biscuit! Alright, hang on. Time la bleu. Let's restart. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Anchor to the right. Horizontal alignments to the left. And we're still bouncing. Maybe we could fix the size. If we fix the size, that could do it. So if we make the size a little bit bigger. Try that. There we go. It's still doing it a little bit. We need to give it a little bit of a little bit. Okay. And our boats still need some work. They need to be able to face the direction they're going. I still haven't gotten that fixed. I'm not. It's maybe I'll get to it.
Yeehaw! Woo! Yeehaw!
And of course, our bouncing still ridiculous.
Woohoo!
And the ability to fall under the stage is a problem as well. God, good lord, guys. Country select is a nice touch. Isn't so free to add with all the Polish. Yeah, there's a lot of Polishing going on here that we have to deal with. So we're trying to really Polish the game. So, you know, we'll probably have it where you can pick up some pierogi or something like that, you know, to really polish it up. Is that a famous Polish cuisine? I don't know. Okay, we do need to kind of indicate how many beer cans we have. Soggy Pierogies. Sounds like a band name. We're the Soggy Pierogies!
We're here to rock and roll all night long.
Yes, says second favorite. So it is a favorite. It is a favorite food. So where do we put the beer can count? I guess we should just create a beer can icon. Put it up here. And then just X, right? So number X beer can is even better. I don't know how to say that. But I'm sure it's delicious. Good save. Very political answer, Cricket. Good save. I love the people of small town and the local union chapter Ponsky. I don't know where he is. He might be hiding from you if you're chasing him. You might have scared him away. He's a big dog, but he's a scaredy cat when it comes to being chased. I don't know. He's probably upstairs somewhere. You should track him down. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Back to the level design, boys. So we come along here. We have a boost. Whee! We go really fast. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Over Mama's desk.
Mama's desk. He's over there. Yeah. He's hiding underneath it. Bunch of boats and beer. We could kick this off with some beer. Let's do that. Why can't I click here? Bros. What is going on right now? Why am I not able to click? Well, hide vessels. I still can't click. I can't click on anything right now. What is going on? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bump this back a little bit. And then we're gonna throw in another collectible path. We're gonna make it a beer. 1, and then we're gonna add it right there. Whoopsie doodle. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so the boost starts out with a beer, so you're almost guaranteed to get it, right? It'd be hard to miss it. So even if you miss all the stars, you'll at least get a beer. So we have to be careful about how many beers we give out. It's 3 hits to sink a ship. Sometimes you'll miss. So we need to know how many ships we have. Right now we have a total of and really I should be labeling these as beer. And so, beer times 6, right? Because it's a 6-pack. And so, however many ships we have, we kind of want to make sure that we're not too many. Is there an easy way to count how many children there are in a parent class in the view here? Can I, if I select them, is it going to tell me how many I've selected? It doesn't give me a count. Well, that would be useful. And alas, you're gonna make me count it myself. For real? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 90, at least 90, which divided by 6, oh shit, 10, 12 gets us to 60, 72, so $84. So 15, at least 15, but more than that. Okay. So we kind of know our spread. So probably we want to do 30 total, 30 beer cans throughout the whole thing then. Just to be safe, I suppose. 36 packs. I think that's a safe number. Let's see. So we have one here, and I think the beginning and ending of I think the problem is like we're gonna start developing like too much of a. We don't have time. We don't have time to think about like design language for this, or like what's the best. So gonna watch some doggies. Nice. Give him some pets from me. It's like Cricket's here. Cricket says hi. He says he loves you. He says you're the greatest puppy dog there ever was. All right, another 6-pack right here. Okay, let's check this out really quick. Make sure this is looking good. Where's the boat? Oh, the vessels are hidden right now. Like, where's the boats? They're gone! Alright, well, we won't care about that then. These invisible boats.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woo!
A little secret area. Go in here. Look at that. Look at that floating. Gotta deal with that. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Local land. Yar, you land lover. I can't select it even if gotta be a press and hold. What browser do you play in? Chrome and Firefox on my laptop. I should get the new version out for you, Em. I don't think I've done that. You want this latest one?
All engine, no etiquette.
We're floating way too much right here, I think. Let's see.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Oh wow, it updates in real time. That's right. Okay, because we've loaded the... Okay. That's fine. Looks good. So we got all of these stars over here.
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Okay, okay, so that's too much. But we do have beer over here. There's, I mean, they're spottable, right? You can find them. Yeah, it feels like it.
Woohoo!
So we're gonna go ahead and go here. This is too much, this little boob thing. So we're gonna get rid of the boob. Heart. Let's call it a heart. All I see is boobs, boobs, boobs. There were warning signs with Cypher in the Matrix. There were signs. All right. She never says any of the other spinning lines. Maybe I don't have them set up right. Let's check it out. Let's double check the scripts. So that's under config spin. About to tip over. Dizzy as a June bug. Enough spinning. Gonna be sick. Spinning chicken. Spinning chicken again. Why are there so many spinning chickens? Spinning chicken. Spinning chicken. What? Why are there so many spinning chickens? And I don't hear that line. Do you ever hear spinning chicken? What's the spinning chicken one? Why are there spinning chickens? Spinning divorce. Wait a second. Spinning gossip. Iced tea. Oh my goodness. Gonna be sick. Enough spinning. Enough spinning. Spinning chicken. Gonna be sick. Spinning chicken. And then we just go spinning chicken, spinning chicken, spinning chicken. It must have replaced all the other ones. You're right. Spinning squirrel. Chicken is the dang rotisserie chicken. Alright, let's try it again. I reckon I'd love the latest version. Okay, I'll get it out to you. Does anyone else want to play it? Let me know.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
You need to have itch.
I shouldn't have drank that 4th iced tea.
There we go. I've never
I'm
heard
a
that.
dang rotisserie chicken.
That rotisserie chicken one. That's why the chicken one happened so much and why it was repeating.
I was spinning like Sunday gossip.
You know what I mean? Because I was saying that shouldn't even be possible.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
But it was duplicated in the array. Okay, let me get this out for you, Em. Do you think this is like a game that people would play? I don't know. The control thing I think is so off-putting at first, but you've kind of gotten used to it, right? I don't know. I like the controls. I like that it's like non-conventional and it feels right for what you're doing. I actually forgot about those other lines. Yeah. Especially if you're going downhill. If I can get it where you're going downhill and there's like stuff that you're dodging and obstacles and stuff, and you do have lives and all that stuff. Because we don't have any foil for the character, for the player right now. It's just a high score thing. Actually, no, the controls are still kind of... Damn it, Emma! I said Emma. Because my daughter's name is Gemma. I can't steer at all. And that's when you're pressing and holding. Because Jacob had some thoughts on that. I feel like I was better, so I don't know if it's my browser or what. Well, no, I did change it. And I... Please no ban. I've only banned one person ever in my chat. Once. I've only had to ban somebody once. Technically twice, because they made another account and came back. No, it's for both. Okay. Oh, like the old one that I sent you a while back. I don't know. I don't know that anyone's gonna like this. I fucking suck. I'm the worst. Ugh. I'm never gonna amount to anything. What's this? Oh, Irad followed me. Wait, Irad already had an account. That's nice of Irad. Finally following a real developer. I like how I went from just total self-loathing to absolutely egotistical, maniacal praise. This guy is a lunatic. All right, M. Unless I screwed, are the boats invisible? M. I think I did an export with the no boats allowed. Give me a second. I think I actually hid the boats on this export. I did, because I'm an idiot. Hang on, don't play that. I have to export it again. You're in that last stretch denial stage. No, I'm 100%. I'm lucid. I've never been more. This is my. I've never been more lucid. Whose jam is this for again? Shoot, actually they were here and I didn't shout them out. Sticks. Let me do a shout out to Sticks. Sticks Media. It's their jam. "30 Days of Summer" is what it's called. 30 Days of Summer. Vote for Summer. They were peeking. They're hosting. I think it's okay if they're hosting. They're just going around, you know, with their champagne and their caviar and going, "Oh, I see. I like what you're making. Oh, I'll be back." Jeffrey, start up the ambulator. That thing. There we go. All right, Em. Latest version's up.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
We're not getting any of the
I shouldn't have drank that fourth iced tea.
any of that reverb work we did, Em. It's not coming through on the web build. That's a bummer. Let's double check the sound for it though, because that could be something we can fix. Because we were saying it's got to be on stream. Playback type is stream, so we want to make sure they're all on stream, and maybe that'll fix it. Web build audio sucks, yeah. But we might be able to fix it according to the Godot docs. So we'll see. Well, I also need like sort of background nature sounds, like birds or something. I'm not sure. We need beer. I guess we'll do the beer cracking sound when you collect a beer. Oh, and I have the music. Did I mute the music, or am I turning the music down? It's just as a habit. I'm just so used to it. You start to go crazy hearing the music over and over again. Dude, the game testers, I can't imagine. Like, wow, this is the music we're having in this game, eh? All right.
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
There it is. I think it's doing it. Sounds right.
Woohoo! Woo!
It sounds right, right? I'm hearing it a little bit. Are you? Should have turned the music down.
Oh!
I love that one. Oh! Ooh, pardon me. Should we have beer collecting sounds like, "Oh, I can't wait to have a cold one," or "This reminds me of that Taylor Swift song about..." She doesn't really sing about drinking beer, does she? I guess I'm thinking of when she did country for like half a second, which seemed like an eternity, honestly, when Taylor Swift was like first coming out. Whoa! Why does she say ni hao? Ni hao? Oh, she's saying yeehaw. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, the reverb. I got it working.
Too much motor, not enough manners. Oh!
So if you release a demo, how does that work with NextFest? Does anyone know? You can, if you've already released a demo, you can't participate in NextFest, right? NextFest is supposed to be your first demo, or is that just marketing speak, people saying that? I'm gonna go piddle. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you misunderstood. I'm sorry. It's a mistake. We had a misunderstanding, buddy. I accidentally said the W word in front of my dog. And so he's very excited over something I'm not doing right now. How do we do calling in Godot, guys? How do you call draw distance? Is that the frostum on the camera? Field of view. Far. So I could call the check yo DMs. All right. Do 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 do. We need some sort of fog, some draw distance thing. We need it to fade into the background. I don't want fog. I want it to appear to blend with the. Let's look at the stage size here. We're at. Where are we? We're 180. So if we want to cut our draw distance in half, let's say it's 200. So 100, we can cut it in half with 100. So far is 100 meters for the camera. Let's try that. NextFest stuff. A game can only feature once in NextFest. You have to have a demo in order to be part of NextFest. You can release a demo before NextFest. Well, damn, that's what I'm doing. We're going to have this thing out with a demo. I'm going to plan on having this thing out in 30 days after the jam, getting it on a next Steam page going and all that stuff, and getting it out there. And I got DMs from M I have to check out here. For ambience, it'll have to be super low, yeah. It's better than nothing, M. I think this is good. This is great. Does it loop okay? It's quite large, but that's okay. We're having people download 130 megs to play the game, so it's like, what's another 3? It's fine. Okay, that's good. This is the right kinds of bugs to be around water too, like the crickets, or those are not crickets, but those are grasshoppers, and like, yeah, that works. What do I have to? Is this Creative Commons, or am I gonna get? Is the audio police gonna arrest me? Womanizer 8000, how's it going? So if I just get the game running and have that playing in the background, we can kind of get an idea of how it'll work. Oh, see, it fades in, I think. Yeah, it fades in. Crap.
Woohoo! Precious.
So that should help for performance on mobile. My chat SFXers are way behind. That's weird. That's how low it is. It's from Splice Library, which is totes legit. Okay. Okay. I think it'll work. It'll work. I worry that we might be hitting the web audio limit. I'm gonna export this again one more time. This will have an increase, culling for distance a little bit better. So this might help performance. I'm noticing it's a little choppy when I full screen it on web. So I just want to make sure this does something. My kids are playing really rough with Calvin. It always freaks me out. Because he'll accidentally like clothesline them when he starts running around. Guess who's back? Slindy, what's up? All right, let's try it again. Check the frame rate.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's still choppy.
Hanging on like a squirrel on a ceiling fan. Woo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woo!
Gotta get the bouncing woohoos down. They're still too much.
Woohoo!
Also, you know what we might want to do is,
Woo!
I don't know, we're talking fractions of a second though.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over. I'm a spinning like Sunday gossip. I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Are we dealing with...
Hanging on like a squirrel on a ceiling fan.
I don't know that this is like a frame rate problem. I think this is something
I'm a
else.
dang rotisserie chicken.
Like, I think this might be something to do with the physics we're
I think I'm
applying
gonna
to
be
the player.
sick.
Because it's playing like shit right now, but it might be because I'm streaming. Sometimes that'll happen. Let's try it in Firefox real quick. Well, no, it's a noticeable change. Like something's changed and it's gotten worse. Over time, something's changed. That's all I'm saying. It used to be buttery smooth on full screen on my computer. And it's slowly not. Jesus. Does window size play a factor in it? See, I don't think it's a window size thing either. No. Ah, it's a little bit better. But what about in Godot itself? What about in Godot itself? Is this something I just slowly not noticed? Let's see.
Mercy me, I'm about to tip over.
No, it's definitely smoother here.
I ain't been this dizzy since my 5th divorce. Might be enough spinning for one day.
Yeah, we're at 60. Some drops. See, I
drank
shouldn't
that
even be
Fortnite
seeing
tea.
any drops. No drops. And if we turn off VSync, we should be flying right now. Something's happened. I don't know what it is.
Yeehaw!
I've introduced some model with like 80 million polys.
Woo!
Some giant ass texture.
Yeehaw!
Well, we can get.
Woohoo!
You know what we could do is we've got these huge textures for the player character, and we could decrease them even more. The Dragon Lake, minimap. Here we go. Minimap. Size limit. We could cut this down to 512. And there might be something about our texture compression that's not right. .512 on this as well. How many vertices are running per frame?
Hanging on like a squirrel in a ceiling fan.
Okay, we cut the RAM in half. What happened? Okay. All right. Yeah. It's the input processing stuff. Physics frame time. star. It's because we're not tweening the rotation of the star with like an animation. We're using the process. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, we can fix it. Can you set up a tween to just loop? Are you allowed to do that in Godot? Looped callback. It's all right, guys. Are we going to be in problem solving mode, or are we going to be in callback? So we call back ourselves. We can fix this, guys. It's this right here. That's what's doing it. Thanks for the raid this morning. It was horrible. I just decided to go take a nap. You raided a second after I ended the stream. Nothing happened during the following 5 minutes, so I had to stream again. Sorry about that. Method set loops. Set loops. Is 0 infinite? Calling without an argument will make the tween run infinitely. Okay. So func, ready. I think there's a lot of misunderstanding about Godot's 3D performance and what causes performance issues. And then it's like Godot's not good at 3D. And I think that's can be it isn't. It's not. You set that up yourself, Slendy. Godot can do that, but you have to set it up. I just haven't set that up because I'm very new to 3D in general, and you decide the far on camera, yeah. But even then, it's not. Our problem here isn't the 3D rendering. Can I not chain this? So see how quickly we were able to figure that out, though. I think I don't know. Oops, whatever. Tween bind node. Okay, so now because the tween runs outside of this node, so now we bind it to this node. So if we ever queue free this node or get rid of it, the tween goes away too. Yeah, that's exactly it, Slendy. So you just have to, like, we can... I'm all about rolling your own engine and all that stuff, but if you are running with an engine, you just have to know what's going on a bit more, and that's all we did, right? So do I just throw the whole Godot engine away and everything I've done now just because of one little thing here? Like, you know what I mean? And I get that that's not what you're saying, but also sometimes it's like, well, the whole thing's fucking sucks. But no, I know that's not what you're saying either. But yeah, this is why I can't do that, right? I can't on every process, and this is why in Godot I've always avoided putting anything in process step. As much as possible, I'm like, no, I'm not going to put it in process, because if you're in the game loop, then that's when you can really hose performance, which is exactly what we were seeing there, right? I thought it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but because if I was in C or another like small lower level language, that approach would be totally fine and wouldn't be a problem. But it's fine. We're just gonna use a tween and we'll be okay. Although I don't know why set loops isn't working here. But yeah, just avoiding putting things in process as much as possible, just to stay out of the loop. And that's, you know, GD script, set loops. So it's not seeing it. Set ease. Is this old? This is on stable. I have nothing here. Do I have to put 0? I don't understand why I'm not able to call this. It clearly doesn't see it either. Tween. Set. Loops. There it is. But I think because I'm in a jam game, suggesting moving to C# when I have 3 days left is also not really a viable solution. So that's out of the question, right? Just the native code. You're right. So that runs in C++, which presumably is better, right? Need it before the property change. There it is. Okay. Got it. Yeah, and so that's the other thing is to know, for instance, like with Godot, I end up using dictionaries way more than if I was rolling my own in a compiled language, because I know that if I'm using a dictionary, it's going to hit the C++ like data structure, and so it's better to do that than to try and, like, normally I'd be using arrays for practically everything, but if I'm having to iterate on an array, I do not want to do that in GD script, right? I want to try to avoid that as much as possible, so I end up using dictionaries more than I would. Okay, so that...
I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Okay, so now let's check. It stopped tweeting because I don't know why. It should be looping it.
I'm a spinning like Sunday gossip.
Oh, but is it stuck at that rotation? It's because it didn't go full 360. Still at 20.
Hanging on like a squirrel in a ceiling fan. I ain't been this dizzy since my 5th divorce.
The orphans are okay. That's us. We're doing that on purpose. Total primitives drawn. Damn. Okay, let's go over to our camera. Oh, you know what? I've changed the wrong camera. It's this camera. So that didn't do anything. Okay, so we're gonna say 100 on this one. Okay, I don't know that probably didn't happen in real time. Okay, that's better. The other camera was for the title screen. Seem to be running fine now.
Well, dang, buy me dinner first.
Okay, so let's fix the rotation. How do you tween rotation? How do you tween a rotation, guys? Because that always throws me for a loop using tweeners and rotations.
Oh!
Okay, this seems to be helping. About 100 out. Yeah, so now you can literally see the culling here. So we would need some sort of fading thing here. Let's do 150.
Floating like a lawn chair in a tornado.
Okay. This is where sightlines and stuff come into play. Okay, so it's running better. Let's see about the web export now. Send me that watershed. No, I totally forgot. It's fuck, yeah. No, I think it's yeah. All right, let's do 360 on it and see what we get. There we go. Ah! See, this is what I'm talking about. Come on, bud. Just, you gotta get up. Don't make this a game, bud, okay? Let's get up. Okay.
Headphones.
No, buddy, I gotta work. Alright, thank you. Can we just... It is looping. It is looping. It's because the rotation we're tweening to 360, right? And then we loop, but we're already at 360. This is why I'm asking, does anyone know how to loop, how to tween a rotation? Because this is like a degree thing, right? So we're already at 360. So I guess what I could do is chain it like this. So we go back to 0 and then we go back to 360 again. He is. Give me just a second, guys. Odie, do you want to say bye to everybody? Hang on, let's go say bye, okay? Alright. Say bye, okay? I love you, but I gotta get to work, buddy. Okay. Ah! Like we could do here, if we do see, we're at 360. This is what sucks about this. How do we... Can you make an additive tween? Guys make cute kids. Thank you. I don't think so. I think we got some cute ones. We got some cute ones, yeah. I don't care. Well, we have tween property. We have tween method. Shit, guys. Oh, wait a minute. I'm tweening. I've got. Oh, guys, I'm an idiot. First of all, I've got it backwards. The duration. So that's part of our problem. Is me being an idiot. Let's see if this fixes it. Now it might be too slow. Here we go. One full rotation. We stop. God bless it. What if we go back to 0? Such a weird problem to have, but it is. It makes sense for why I'm having it. I'm like, okay, but how do I actually do this? See, now it's going the other way around. Ah, I hate the degree stuff in Godot. But it is looping, you guys, so I'm not crazy, it is looping. We can make it additive, right? We can just take the property of the rotation. That's how we do it. So we take the current degree, rotation degrees, y, plus, that's how you do it. God! Draw! That's how you do it. Nope. And again, it makes sense that that wouldn't work because now it's set to that. Okay, so we know the looping is working. We've shown that the looping is working. So we call back. If we do a callback, set loops. Oh, darn it. Deborah. Degree to rad to negative 360. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We start out at 360, we flip over to negative 360, and then we should be heading back to 1 or to 0. Such a simple thing. Can you rotate the Quaternion instead? Sure. I mean, we have the transform. That's probably your way is pretty hacky, but it'll work. I think that's a good way. I'm gonna make this 1 second so it's rotating like a mother. But I don't want to wait 6 seconds to find out if we got it. Yeah, that's a hack. Nick's solution is a hack, but it works. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's real hacky, but it works. Okay. Let's do that for the beer cans too. It's not a hack if it works. Okay, now let's do a double check here. In all of our files, we're going to search for process. And just make sure I didn't go too ham on this everywhere else. Funk process. Look at this. Oh, there's add-ons in here. Well, we can get rid of that. I don't need that. We don't need that. Beer 6-pack main. The gate. We're doing it on gate here. So we need to get rid of this. Okay. So that's the watch on the gate. Okay. And then there's one other thing, the beer 6-pack. So that's ready. And then the beer 6-pack is the other one we want to now do this on. Right here. And so funk. Ready. Ah, lost it. Okay. Gotta run, duders. Thanks for thinking. All right, Jacob, thanks for that. And I appreciate everyone giving me some feedback, but let's make it actionable. And I think we got it. And let's see about this is definitely one of those things where you just kind of have to know the engine a little bit more for we still have a ridiculous number of objects or primitives. But modern GPUs should be able to handle that fine. Like, that's not really the...
Woohoo!
Okay, so the gate, this is still going, and the beer cans are going.
Yeehaw!
Alright, we seem to be smooth again.
Woo!
What about our rotation? Yeah.
I'm a spinning like Sunday gossip.
Yeah, you are. Okay, the...
Woohoo!
Okay, it's not so bad anymore. It's not so bad. Aha! Wanna thank you. Alright. You know what I haven't done, even since yesterday, is I haven't committed any code. Oh my god, the commit comment's gonna be like, made game better. Oh shit. Shit! Voiceover stuff is great. That's all M audio. Let me do a shout out to M. M's gonna put this on her what do you call it? Thing? Sizzle reel? She's gonna have a sizzle reel. She's gonna throw this game's gonna be on the sizzle reel. Slindy, help thank you for I mean, yeah, this is one reason why I was doing C# is so that I didn't have to think about these things. You know, it'd be kind of nice is, I don't know. They need a JIT for a GD script. They need a JIT for it. All right. This is one reason why for my I knew too. I knew in the back of my head, I'm like, this is nice and clean. I don't have to have this or that, but sure enough, I fucking knew it. I knew it. All right, let's see. Ugh, it's still shitty. But is it the draws? Is it the window? Does window size change it? It's better. No, there's something else going on still. It was buttery smooth until recently. Even with the entire stage put in and no culling, it was buttery smooth. Let's investigate further, shall we? Is it my gosh darn inputs? Is that what this is? This is why I don't collect inputs on the process step. I'd almost say, like, combining what Slindy suggested, I would almost say that if you're doing anything in the process step, that's when you bust out the C#, right? But I can't use C# because we're doing a web build.
Woo!
So that's out of the question.
Woohoo!
But ironically, Godot will do GD extension for web builds. So I could do it in C++. Any of the stuff I want to do in process. Could do it in C or C++, really.
All engine, no etiquette.
Process step still real high. And we're doing a for loop on the physics process. That's not what's...
I've seen lawnmowers with more grace.
Yeah, this get height thing.
Bless my stars and garters.
Integrate forces.
All engine, no etiquette. Hanging on like a squirrel in a ceiling fan. Oh! Too much motor, not enough manners.
Thank you. Let me try it in, we'll try it on, see if it's just a browser difference right now.
I'm a spinning like Sunday gossip. I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. I'm a dang rotisserie chicken.
Can we see how many viewports it's trying to... What do you know? Sky setup. Render shadows. Coal canvas tree. Well, can't do nothing about it right now for what I've done so far that helps. So I mean, that means we're not going to be getting, like, if we turn off VSync, we're only going to be seeing like what, 200s, which is like really bad. Yeah.
Hanging on like a squirrel in a ceiling fan.
Okay, let's try cutting this down. Jack shit. Right, 10. I'm blind! Still jack shit. Okay, so it's definitely not the, it's like a totally different game now. Find your way through the forests. Okay. We've tanked the video RAM, right? We cut the video RAM in half. That's gonna help on the laptop. But I don't know about the browser.
Woohoo! Woo!
See, being able to see down here is really the... You know, something else we could do is turn off, let's try that.
Yeehaw! Woo!
All right, Nick, how do I do the fog? How do I do the fog, Nick? Yeah, it's private, but I can invite you. What's your itch thing? Okay, here you go, Nick. Presuming that's you. Let's go back to designing what we were designing. The link I sent you should be the what gets you to go be able to see the game. I'll send you the link again. Nothing for the web build? Okay. World environment fog. Is that but is that, let's see. Is that going to kill the sky? Yeah, this kills the sky. If I on environments, can we do can I do fog that only is drawn on certain? Can I ask where the fog is drawn? There we go. Okay, so if I make it blue,
I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar.
alright, so if we make it match the sky color, like if we made the light color match the sky as it's tweening the sky.
Woo!
Can I do a curve on this? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we could match the horizontal color of the sky from the shader, then I think we could get it to blend really well.
well, ain't we cozy? Yeehaw!
I know that's not how it works in real life.
Woo! Woohoo!
Depth curve, depth begin, depth end. So this should be more of our culling. The camera. Those two should be linked together.
Yeehaw! Woohoo!
Density, what does that do?
Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yeehaw!
You are my density. is like if we're above, right? Whoa! How does it look at night? See, this is what I'm talking about. If we could get it to match the sky. I think that would be cool. Again, I know that's not realistic though. Even if it was faded up, that's more like a... Butter smooth in the browser for me. It's probably because I'm on the same thread that I'm streaming on. Then shader stars though. Yeah. Do you know of any tool, any add-on I can just throw in that'll precompile for me? Well, it should still cache it though, right?
Well, ain't we cozy?
Strip debug. Am I doing a debug export? Maybe that's why we're all shitty. No. You show all the materials on the screen, they compile. Yeah. I ain't got time for that. Pre-compilation is in 4.5. Maybe I should just down 4.5 as the export. Cricket's losing his mind with his music. Bum 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 boop doop boop boop. Scoopy doopy boop bop boop doop bop boop bop bop. Boopy boopy poopy pantsy poops. Poops poopsy poopsy. He poops his pants a lot. Cricket poops his pants. He poops it right now. He's pooping his pants right.
Well, dang, Bobby, dinner first.
Okay. Let's see, 50? What does that do? Poopy pantsy poopy. He's pooping his pants good. Cricket's pooping his pants. Dappa dappa. He's losing it! So I think we could do light color to match the shader value of the sky. We could grab the shader parameter. Can we make that param? There's a way to make a shader param global to the engine, right? So we could do that. I don't got time for any of that. We don't got time for any of this. Ah! But that would be ideal. And then we would add some amount of Shader globals. So if I threw it in here, I'd have to rewrite the shader code though. But I think this is probably cheaper than asking for it the other way. Right? So we need to get the shader parameter. And in our case, it's called, and this is not from water. Mesh surface material. My bad. It's not water we care about. It's the sky. Reach for the sky. So that's from world environment. Ugh. How the hell are we gonna get this? Sky material. My God. Yeah. Yep. Oh, so you just change it to global. Get ready for the ride of your life. That's pretty easy. So if we look at the sky shader and we look at, oh, but we're not going to be able to get it in yeah. Let me get that water shader for you, Red. I'll send it to you right now. Nathir, how's it going? Let me find Red here. Red Stern. Dude, how do you search? How do you search your friends? There we go. Red Stern. All right, Red, here you go. Oh, I'm not allowed to send you text that long. What the fudge? It is broken. For this, it's broken. I'm not bothering to fix it right now. I can't get stuck on these things. This is what kills the momentum. I know. I need to add it as it's good because everything has to be fucking impossible now. And we can't just send text that takes up the exact same goddamn bytes. What the hell are we doing? Who are the people that make this bullshit? What the fuck is what's the point? I'm sorry guys, but it is beyond stupid. that they've set it up this way. Get nitro. Is that what it is? These are fuckers who have no respect for our time. They don't eat their dog food. They don't use this thing. So I'm sorry for cussing. But this is a complete waste of human life. This is totally avoidable. It worked before and they took it away. They do not value, like, they have no value for time. No, Discord. When I talk about Twitch, and we're at a golden age right now when it comes to Twitch dev and dev streamers, and all of us doing this right now, and the experience that we get to have right now, it is limited. We're in a golden age, or we are in a great period for this, and it will go away. And I say this to say that we are at a period of time, and we should be grateful that it exists, but it will not last because everything gets shitified. So the problem is this is written for Vulkan. So you're saying line 55. All right, let's see. It's going to look totally different if it actually is working, so I might actually undo it. Because now I'm going to have to tweak a bunch of parameters. Yep. Doesn't seem right. Change the negative depth offset. And the shader parameters to a non-negative number. There we go. The higher the depth, negative 75. Negative 0.75.
The one at baptism might have gone to church.
I don't mind what I had. So, see, now I'm guys, we're going down rabbit holes. Oh dear God. Might have to. Oh God, I gotta. What was it before?
Woo!
I sent it to. Yeah, ignore it. You have a deadline. Yeah, I do want to mess with this though. Like, I definitely want to. If you can help me, that would be awesome. But not right now. But I do want to mess with this for sure. Because yeah, I'm not happy with it either. Although I think I sent the wrong. No, this is right. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Okay. I'm sorry for cursing, guys. It's just like shit like that is just such a fucking insult to the intelligence and our like man hours. You can calculate how much time, and they know. How much do you value your time, guys? 100 characters? 200? 300? How's the jam going? It's going all right. It's going all right, Sean. We're getting there. This might help. So we need to, if we do occlusion culling, is that how you say it? We need to add it in here and bake it, right? So just have exports on the mesh on instances of mesh instances that would have the things that I want. Okay. Mesh instances. Okay. Can't even type. Don't worry about it. So do I create a box for the like this to bake it? And then it just needs to be the right height? Jeez, I didn't realize we were this big. And then we're about, I don't know, 10. Let's say 30. How does this work? If we're outside of the box, do I draw boxes for culling? Do I create multiple instances? That was the intent, yeah. So do I create a bunch of boxes for the calling? A bunch of instances to call so that I say, okay, how does this work? Let's bake. I've never done this, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. So this just baked it. Okay. So you can do your own custom ones. Yeah, so we do. The levels are designed to take advantage of it. As a child. So I should probably put it in. Did you get the shader? I sent it to you, Red. Did you get it? Sorry for cursing again. I feel like an asshole, but let's take a look at the our numbers here now. It's still enormous.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Model raycast enabled equals yes.
All engine, no etiquette.
So I probably don't want to do it then. Model raycast enabled, yes. Is that, how do we do flags like that? Who's Nick? Your mom? Sorry, your dad. Oh, I see. Okay. I know how to do that. I'm not going to do it right now. Okay. We can do that, though. It's at compile time. So I build a custom, I get the Godot source, I build a custom compiler template, and then I throw it in here. So this is when I do the whatchamacallit, compilation. So there's no reason to do the occluder. So we'll get rid of it. But this is good to know because this, I do want to be able to do that. For like, there's certain things where it's like, okay, if you're over here, there's no reason to ever care about something over here or whatever. Which would be really nice to be able to set that up manually as well. And we might be able to build it ourselves algorithmically. But that's what their stuff is doing for us for free. Air quotes. Okay, well, I'm feeling good. Let's get back to making the stages, guys. Let's get back to making the stages. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and we'll get back to it. I'll probably put another hour into this, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the day with my kids. I'll bookmark that. Yeah, I actually have that open right now on my other screen. That's what I'm reading. That's what I've been reading off screen. I'm like, I've stopped reading documentations on screen because people get mad at me of how I read. I can never do anything right, even reading. So I don't show my reading process to people. I don't want people bitching about my reading. Ah! Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna say bye to my kids, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, not right now. I was just rolling.
I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, you're not backseating, Nick. I wasn't saying that. I was just making a joke about like I've had comments that I just don't want to I just don't want to show me reading docs because I've gotten comments about it before. Not from from you or anything, but it's also like I can't focus if people are instead of it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got the stage separation. So wow, just out of like, I wouldn't call it instinct, but just out of like separation of like concerns or whatever, I've separated things in a way where it actually makes sense. Okay. You set the coal mask, your player mesh should not be used for occlusion, for example, and other dynamic things. Yeah, like my ships aren't. This is great, because the ships are in here, but what I actually do is we rip them out. So what I could do is put it inside of this land thing and just build it off of what's inside here. Because it only cares about like the children, right? So if I put it inside of this and this is only where the land meshes are, that's perfect. Set your dynamic objects to buy your disabled visual layer for culling, and you're good to go. To buy. Set your dynamic objects to your disabled visual layer for culling. Default is that all layers are taken into account. So that's... Alright, well we're not gonna... I kind of want to just figure it out really quick though. I got rid of it. We can put it back in. And then let's put this into... see what we... Oh no, it's the meshes. We're fine. The docs make sense, unlike my sentence. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, so it's inside here now. So now, are the ships part of it? They're still part of it. That's weird. So you're saying... Oh, we gotta bake it again. There we go. Now the ships aren't a part of it. Cool. So just a level topology. And you're saying this right here, the layers. It's easy. You add the node, you go to your dynamic objects, you change their visual layer to example 2, then you go to your occluder distance, bake inspector and uncheck the 2. It's your dynamic objects. But if I bake it in a child that is like, this is fine, right? You see, so like just by the inheritance of the scene tree, it's baking it only to the meshes that are inside of this here. So everything else isn't. So we kind of have it, right? But I see what you're saying. Like if I did this, then there's not going to be anything, right? Oh, no. Yeah, put dynamics into... Yeah, you're fine. Okay. But how do I know that it's working? There's that flag that I can put in... So you can toggle it at runtime. It's on here. Can I get some numbers to know what it's doing? The flag is only for web exports. This works in editor fine. No, this flag's different than the web one you're talking about. The web one I have to build a custom export for, right? But how can I check like the stats?
Since my 5th divorce.
How can I check to see what it's doing? I guess there's the raster, but then there's calling. Total draw calls. It's crazy how the initial is so high and then it... Is that because of where I'm facing? In the boat and everything. Try in the 3D viewport. In the top left, there's perspective button. Switch to wireframe mode. Perspective. Up here? In the editor. I'm still seeing stuff behind this one. Is there some sort of like... But like, for instance, I'm seeing behind here when I shouldn't, right? Display wireframe, overdraw. So mask. You could enable a debug draw mode to preview what the occlusion culling is actually seeing. In the top left corner of the 3D viewport, click perspective, then choose display advanced occlusion culling buffer. Is that it? There we go. So now if we go wireframe, oh no. Okay. Okay, but what about runtime? How can I tell at runtime what it's doing? Might just need to refresh. All of that, the FPS is identical. Process is way lower though. Look at that. Is that because of our frame size? No, yeah, no, okay. There is a big difference.
Yeehaw!
Okay, we are peaking, but we're not nearly in the high 20s like we were before. Alright, let's do another web export and just see. Right. Well, I can do a web build. We can do a web build. Well, let's do that then. Let me get that going. Sconce. What was the flag? Model raycast enabled. Yes. Okay. We'll let that go. Okay. All right, so we're going to build an export template that'll allow us to use occlusion culling for web builds, although there may be a high memory cost. And this may fuck up the build, but we'll see. We'll try it. It's rolling right now. I should have piped some sort of sound to play at the end there. And the great thing about this is the culling is really going to pay off because we have so much stuff, and we're so low and surrounded by things most of the time that we're always going to be culling stuff. Not sure the memory. Oh, I thought you said I thought the note was something about the memory being costly. Due to memory constraints, occlusion culling is not supported by default in web exports templates. So maybe they mean memory constraints for the export itself? The stream is going to be a little janky right now because of the I've got a bunch of rendering lag or rendering lag. That's just from the compilation, I think. Oh no, I'm still skipping frames. Encoding lag. Bro. I think something might be going on with me. FPS is real janky. Was my stream always having problems, or is it just now when I'm doing the build? CPU is pegged at 100%. What's eating it up? OBS is 50% of my processing is going to OBS right now. What the hell? OBS never That's really weird. Yeah, I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. Red Cabin.
Cool.
Cool?
Yeah, cool.
You think it's cool?
Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing good.
Cool.
Red Cabin's working on a super sweet game. It's available on Steam to wishlist. There's a demo. Or maybe it's the culling on the screen. What if you switch scenes? Oh, you might be right. Like the display normal. Yeah, let's wireframe normal. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I am inside the. Let's still see it. Hope the jam is going on. Raid run, gotta grab dinner. All right, let me show you guys what's going on here. We're working on a jam game, 30-day jam game. I'm compiling a new export template, so we're doing two things at once here. With the computer, the stream might be a little choppy. No, what's going on? I'm dropping frames, guys. What is going on? Look at that. What is eating up the CPU? It's still it's because I'm compiling something in C+ with C++, and it's using like all of my threads. Oh, crap. So it's a cool summertime game. It's all the cores, yeah. It's saving but one. All but one. Oh, the VSync, you're probably right. Alright guys, let's get back to... Let me show you what's up here. This is how you lose an audience. They come in and you're choppy and your voice is delayed and nothing is right. You try to show them a game, but everything's choppy. The game's not choppy for me right now, but it is for you. Suckers! It's still going. Well, I'm gonna show it anyways, even though we're dropping frames like a wild animal. We got this inner tube game. It's got co-op controls. You go around picking up things for points. You get these stars for points. There's these soda cans you pick up for to throw at people, and you throw them at them like this. And you hit them like that. You whack them, and you can hit them 3 times and they'll sink. And you go around, you collect the stars, and you go over these boosts and stuff. And it's janky control, so at first it takes a little bit to get used to it, but then you actually start to get kind of good at it. I promise.
Yeehaw!
It's still compiling. Anyways, it's running great for me. Okay?
Well, ain't we cozy?
My GPU's fine. Less streams than photos. The frame rate's that bad? Okay. 5 seconds render frame time. It's this. I'm gonna let it go. We might lose the stream. All right, well, we're in too deep. 10 frames a second. It's still building. That's what's going on here. Can I, like, tell it not to process as much? I bet I could. My CPU is just packed. How do we get the terminal? Here we go. Should I put it on efficiency mode? Yeah, I gotcha. I just don't want to stop it. I'm going to put it on efficiency mode. Let's see. Performance. Here we go. Average time to render. Okay, are we good now? Let me see. Nice, Lindy. Yeah, it's okay now. All right. Who knows how long this is going to take now, but at least it won't be chewing up the CPU. Okay, we're back. All right. Look at those cores working their little asses off. Hey, it's done. Okay. So we have to adjust. I don't know why they want you to rename it, but they do. So we go over to Godot, bin, and they want you to rename it to web release for some reason. Web zip and web release. We're done though, right? Yeah. I wonder where there's a web.zip there. Another raid. Bungalow.
Yeah, cool.
You think it's cool?
It's cool.
Thank you for the raid.
Cool.
Oh, the game. Yeah, let me show you the game. Let me show you the game. Okay, so I thought I did, but I think it was so bad. No, it's because I had so many laggy frames. You might need to refresh. Let me double check. If there's some sort of delay, it might just be the buffers all screwed up because of my rendering. I think it was so bad. Yeah, you might have to refresh. No, it's fine for me. I just checked on the old iMac over here. So I would suggest refreshing. It was like this the whole stream. That I didn't know. I did not know that. Yeah, so we've got this little inner tube game here.
Woo!
Well, we have seen like maybe 10, 20 frames of the game. Is it what we're smooth now though, right? So yeah, it's co-op controls. You go, you got your left side is QW, your right side is OP, and then Q is forward, P is forward for your left hand and right hand accordingly, and then W is backwards, like you're flapping your hands backwards like this in an inner tube. You guys got me?
Oh,
So you can spin around.
I ain't been this dizzy since my 5th divorce.
Looks smooth here. Okay, cool. Now it's going swimmingly. Great. Yeah, I was like, I promise you guys, it's fine. It's just it's because I was doing the compile for the web exports in C++. So I was using all my core. I was using all my cores to make that happen. Whoa!
Woohoo!
And so you've got a little bit of a drift that you kind of have to account for when you're going really fast. There's little time gates that you go through to add more time. And you can throw beer cans at soda.
Precious.
Soda. You can throw soda at boats and then sink them.
Bless his heart.
So, one more hit and it goes whoop, 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 whoop. I think I should record that as a sound effect that it plays for the sinking. Yeah. So it's a work in progress. We're just we're at the tail end of the game for the GM. Doing kind of got caught up in some performance stuff. now we're about to put in our new template for should hopefully have occlusion culling, but we're not sure if this is going to work, so we're going to cross our fingers here. And then go here. We'll build a new. Let's get this on the itch page for the game. See if it runs any better. Or it might crash because there appears to be something about memory or something when you do this. I don't know. I think it has to do with the build of the export stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Cross fingers. There's no real way of knowing until we run it. All right, here we go. We'll full screen it. We need to get our we need to get the Cricut logo on here instead of the Good engine. It seems smooth right now. Here's where we plop everything into the stage.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's still kind of shitty. Let's go this way. Let's just play it for a little bit. Maybe it'll just kind of fix itself. Maybe it is like the shader compilation, like what Nick was saying. Maybe it's just compiling and compiling and compiling.
She got a face for radio.
See, that's a shader right there. Look at this. We're dead in the water. Fuck! We're gonna have to do something about that. Web exports, you're saying? Or export, var exports with the meshes? Something like that. Still choppy. But like this, still choppy. What is going on?
Skedaddle.
Whoa!
Woohoo! Oh!
The sounds are great. These are all custom for the game by M Audio.
I shouldn't have drank that fourth iced tea.
All right. No idea. That didn't do jack shit. It doesn't seem to be. That's the part that's really throwing me off. It doesn't seem to be. It's like, oh, fewer pixels to draw should be easier kind of thing, but that it seems to be resolution independent. Like it happens regardless. That's why I'm like fixated on the culling thing, but okay. We definitely improved the process time though. We dropped that into like, we cut it in half. Still doesn't seem to have done anything to our yeah, see that's I don't know, guys. Well, we're gonna make the game. Go back to making the game. Let's do that. So we need to start, we gotta start placing those beer cans and boosts. We need more of these boosts all over the place. I feel like we could kind of have like traffic rules boosts where we have one coming back this way, although I don't know why you'd want to go back. What we could do is have a boost like here facing this way, so that when you go in here and you're like, oh god, this is taking forever, you can just boost out of there. We could do that. Oh, it's just a scene. We're gonna favorite this. Let's make sure we're top boost. And we'll put this, whoop. Dude, I cannot. What's going on? The minute you rotate it, it's like, nope, everything's all screwy now. Something like right here. We still haven't fixed the damn boat's facing direction. Does anyone have any ideas on that? The problem is that it's a physics object. And so we can't, let's try this boost. It's going to be around the, we'll take this, the shortcut and get there.
Woohoo! Woo!
Ah!
Woo!
Oh, we're inside the stage. We're okay.
Woohoo!
We do have a reset for a scenario like that, so
Yeehaw!
we need an easy way for players to reset. We need beer cans counting. Gosh darn it! All right, let's work on that next.
Woohoo!
People need to be able to see their beer cans. Ooh, the boost is in the water. Whoa! Maybe that's better. Like them hidden in the water like that. Let's go back to it. And you can press and hold, but tapping will get you going faster.
Woohoo!
Alright, Tokyo Drift.
Yeehaw!
Let me get it lined up. Like so. And then go.
Ah!
Okay. So we could be a dick about this and line up our stars so that why can't I click that? We're frozen. The whole thing is frozen right now. There we go. Whoop. We could line up the our star path here. The thing is if you hit it, it's going to push you back the other way. Do we really want to be like that? I don't know. But the shader stutter, when the new model's added, takes quite a while. Yeah, let's try and fix that. But first, I gotta remember, we gotta focus on the beer. I gotta get that beer counter going. So I need to get a screenshot of the beer can, or the soda can, as it were. So this is a little bit of a troll, doing a path of stars like this that leads to a boost going the other way. So I don't know if that's kind of fucked up or not. What do you guys think? Is that messed up? Am I a bad person? 0.5 is where we had it over here. All right, we'll put it at 0.5. We'll just make it a little clear for the... You know what'd be really cool is when you go on the boost, then a bunch of collectibles will show up. And then you go and collect them. That'd be kind of neat, right? You know, it'd be really cool is if we let in to another boost. So we throw in another boost and we move it here so that if you get that boost, you can grab another one like right after that. If you get your curve going right. And then take it in over there. What do you guys think? Making my way downtown. God, have you seen that video of those cops? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Cricket's talking about cops again. Guys, who got him started on it? Looks pretty good. See, when you're really designing this stuff, you would create algorithms to project what player movement would look like on like a boost, like for maximum. Like you'd be able to have something that would show you a drawing of like, oh, here's where the boost would taper off like around here or whatever based on the wave stuff and all that. We're not doing that. Well, we could. Do we care about that? I don't know. Is it as simple as just putting stuff in and seeing what works? Probably. I'm on the leaderboard. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe the leaderboards when the game comes out. So you'll have a chance to like get your name on there. Let me see where you're at. That's another thing that we really need to polish is the score, the way the score shows up. We also need a pause menu. That's kind of a freebie in Godot. Luckily, that's really... Look at the 0. Does anyone else feel weird about that? That looks awful. Why not just rotate it? Wipe my record. Oh, I forgot to check yours. Let me see. Nice. There you go. It was easier to get more points earlier. We're gonna have, don't worry, we're gonna get more stars back in the game. So don't look at those fools and wonder like, why is my score not as good as theirs? We had a lot more stars everywhere and we're putting them back in. Oh yeah, there's no finish line. There's no finish line. So the stars are worth 10, the beer cans are worth 100, and then sinking ships, I guess, I don't know, maybe we'll do 200 for that. Or 1,000. How about the sinking ships is 1,000 so that you really want to do that? What do we think? I'm going to hide my face. I've got a donut that my wife gave me that I'm going to shove in my mouth. Pay no attention. Flying around with all the glowing and explosion effects the last day. I don't know that I'm going to have the time to do that. We do need water splashing. I feel like 20 seconds is probably a good time for the gates. I haven't been able to decide. There's 2 beer cans in here. We said we needed some crazy amount of them. Definitely should have. Let's look at the stage again. Ooh, I think our draw distance might be a problem. Yeah. Oh, crap. Our fog. Might have to turn that off while we're... Crap, it won't do it at one time. There we go. Well, I don't know here. I kind of ate this donut and I forgot about it. I think we need something like 30 beer cans throughout the stage. So you grab the beer here. Turn around. Beer can. Bloop, 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 bloop. We come back around. There's going to be more stars going around here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so we're going to go. And these stars should be. Get ready for the ride of your life. Exactly. Okay, and then there, I think we're gonna have a beach ball there. Beach balls are gonna be worth the most. I like the idea that we have these really big ticket items where your score gets crazy high, and so people come in and they see these crazy high scores and they're like, "What the hell?" Why don't you have regular TTS for points? I do for a certain amount of bits redeemed. But that's more for my sanity. Alright, sorry for drinking in front of you guys. Drinking some milk. Milk! Delicious milk. Alright, we're back. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So we're using the stars more as like a hint. But, I just had a really messed up idea. Don't do it, Cricket. We're gonna and then so you have to do the sounds while you make games, guys. Wallaber, if you've watched Wallaber, you've learned the importance of having to make the sounds. You gotta make the sounds. This is more like it, guys. Oh, hell yeah. I can feel this. The beach balls. 10,000 points for the beach balls. Post game. I know. I've got some shit sound effects right now, but it's better than nothing. I keep saying that, but it's true. But the VO work is incredible. It saves the whole thing. Speaking of VO, okay, we've done some work here. We got to get the beer cans going. Aw, I didn't know you were here, Em. You weren't supposed to hear that. It's shit! It needs to be better! You're not doing a good enough job! This is how you draw out the best work from people. You just insult them. It's the it's the Gordon Ramsay method. Chat's a minute behind for me. I'm sorry. You might have to refresh. Try refreshing him. Oh no. It's not for me though. What's that about? Wait, don't check. Oh, it is behind. Might have to it's very far behind. I'm very sorry. You're right, guys. Refresh does not help. Is there a way I can tell my OBS to just like, hey, just reset to where you are? I don't think I can. Sorry, guys. No wonder there's been like this weird thing with chat lately. Mom takes forever. It could be Twitch. Let's blame Twitch. Let's do that. I'll do that, guys. We'll blame Twitch. Okay, so gameplay. So we need to get in. This is our gameplay screen. This is our mini map. Let's make the Panlay something other than the Godot transparent color here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. do. Texture flat. Can I gradient this? Shadow. Margins. Taco Bell. The new Taco Bell poop burrito. So because we're green, this is really creating an interesting problem for us. Ooh, you know what we could do? That doesn't look too bad. Okay, we need our beer cans. I gotta get this beer can thing figured out. How do we just get a pretty looking, like if we have the mesh, how do I get a screenshot from a Blender? Can I do this in Godot? Can I open up the asset in Godot and just take a screenshot? How do I get something like the model so that I can, like this is good right here, like a little tilted can. You know, I guess it wouldn't hurt too much to just have a floating can in there, right? It'd be one more viewport. Let's try it. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Make a local. Needs to be in its own world space. I thought we had that. Use own world 3D. Flowerhead wants to see your game too. Oh my gosh, that would be cool. What direction is my camera pointing? Why do I not see the preview of the camera? Ah! Where's my soda? Ooh ah, know if I need ya. Something about cherry cola. How's that song go? Dooba dabba dabba taco cheap cherry cola. Something. Where is the camera? Where's the soda? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Ah! Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Because we're in this damn sub viewport. There we go. Let's at least get this thing set up proper. See, this is so expensive. There it is. Okay, does this kill performance doing this? Let's see. Target reticle controls. Uh-oh. Crap. I think I busted the local scene tree. Because that's definitely supposed to be on here. Good lord. Player marker texture wrecked. This seems like it. No, that's us. Texture wrecked. Map VBox. This is a sub viewport for that. Here's the target.
Precious. Yeehaw! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! Yeehaw! Woo! Woohoo!
We need like water plump sounds and
Ooh! Yeehaw! You sure are touched.
why are we seeing one here in the top left? What is that? Cricket broke the game. Mom! Mom, Cricket broke the game! Okay, so there's the soda can on its own. The mini map looks like shit without some sort of like dedicated
Woo! Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Okay, so we have the beer cans. That's the individual one, 6-pack. Here we go. We want to copy the same mesh. This is one thing that Godot is awful at. Is I am copying this surface material override, right? And I'm going to take it over here and I'm going to paste it onto something in here. There's no amount of tracking for this stuff. Godot handles it when you load it up. It's going to cache this because it's the exact same one. But like, I can't know all the ones that are being used very easily. And I feel like that's not good.
What the dog doing?
Indeed, what are any of us doing in this world, in this place? What is our point of what is the point of any of us? This is a good question. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? What are the dog doing? Who are we but people walking on the street? Soda. Bye. I don't know, guys. I'm slapping this together real quick. Gate. We're gonna steal this little tween here. Put it on ready. Self. See what happens. So yeah, we could have the soda can like shake when you get more or something like that. SODA soda.
What? Yeah. Okay. Soda, soda, soda. Let's see. Dum 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 dum. Soda is in the game. Gotta have soda. Soda is something that you have in this game. Did I mention soda? Cause there's soda in the game. Soda in the game. Yeah, there's soda in the game. Did I mention soda's in the game? Soda's in the game. Da 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 da. Soda's in the game. Ba-da-la-ba-ba. Hey! Rum bum. Soda's in the game. It's in the game. Soda's in the game. I didn't say Yoda, I said soda. Ra-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Get it right, you butthead. Wop, 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 wop. Soda's in the game. Bop, 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 bop. Soda's in the game. Ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Soda's in the game. Bop-bop-bop-bop. He's losing his mind. Brought to you in part by Soda. Cricket's lost his mind. There's soda in the game. He has lost it to ball. Crick. It's lost it, yeah. He's lost his mind. Haven't you heard? Soda. Beer count. La bleu. Dun, 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 dun. I need like a like a soda landing in the water, but the sh and the are like at the same time, like the. I need that.
Bless my stars and garters.
I need when the ships sink. It needs to go like the ship needs to go under the water when it sinks. So like you could have like the water bubbles under the water, like scuba bubbles thing. I don't know. That's I don't understand what's not clear about what I'm asking for. I can't state it any clearer. Soda's in the game. Beer. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, 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 beer. Beer, 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 beer. Okay. And yeah, and just a general like water splash sound, like psh, 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 for the boats and everything to go like splashing against the water, and when we hit the water, psh. Is that does that help you, Em? Soda or beer. See. In order to get past the sensors and the new puritanical world that we're entering into, we're headed towards a rebirth of it's like the Victorian era if everyone was Hicks. So it's like Victorian era, but like take out any intelligence.
I'd have gone to church.
And instead of like going to opera and stuff, it's watching like MCU movies and nobody has any idea what the hell I'm talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. I think I'm supposed to be insulted right now. I don't know. Why can't I sign it? Oh, I put it as button. It's a la blah. Alright, so we have a beer label.
beer can total. We're gonna start out with 0. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. So whenever we change this, -1, +1. Normally we'd have a setter for something like this, right? Setter. La bleu. Text equals %d asterisk %beer can total. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Rup pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. -1. Booyah. And then we'll just make it 0 to start with. Rup pop pop pop. Here we go. Dum bum da dum bum bum. See if this works.
Yeehaw! You sure are touched.
It works, but it shouldn't be collecting anything right now.
Woohoo!
Why does it think it's getting beer cans, guys? Collectible. Ah. So we need to check the type of the collectible, make sure it's a beer can before we increment. Right now, anything gives us beer. Alright guys, I'm gonna be back on later tonight. Much love to everybody out there. I've got to raid out. 6 hours is long enough today. Let's do it. There's Vimlark. Vimlark's never streaming. We can raid Vimlark. Let's see that. Thank you guys. Yeah, we're gonna get the beer cans going on the counter. We'll get the beer cans like shaking and like reacting to when you're like throwing and stuff like that. That little beer can thing in the corner there. Thanks guys, thanks. We gotta get the points going for everything, right? So we need the correct points for the boat sinking and all that. We need points to show up when you're collecting stuff, like 10, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. If you're, I appreciate that. Yeah. But anyways, much love to everybody out there. Be safe. I know I'm gonna get cut off here at the end. I apologize. But that's just what happens. So, I've got to get through. Hang on, we're gonna. Yeah, I'll be online tomorrow as well. Catch you then. All right, cool. Sounds good. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See you guys then. So I guess I'll hit the button.